1 second, guys. What's up, buddy? Morning, guys. How we doing? Good morning, morning. Hope we're all doing fine this Thursday morning. It's a beautiful day. The sun is shining. Let's make some bag. Sound in Discord at 8. Am I not in it still? Oh my, yeah. Whoops. There we go, guys. Yeet! Posh! Fired up. Let's get some. So, absolute monster day yesterday. I mean, look at that. Beautiful. So nice little trades in the morning. If you're part of the old pillage, little turtle suit on this high, taking it down to take out the weak low. Beautiful little trade, Bosch. So I traded personally yesterday. Also using X levels here inside of this discount. I traded this back up to take out this high. Looking to get up to 90.40, but I was done by then. I was goosted. So where we find ourselves today is obviously putting in new ATHs across the board, which is what we've been anticipating if you're inside RP. All right, we were anticipating this ever since we didn't put in a new break of structure on this low. And we were coming back into this daily breaker block inside the premium of the weekly. We were anticipating price to pull back up into this range. Wasn't necessarily looking for ATH yesterday, but once we broke through the intermediate term high on the hourly on NQ, that became the next doll. So when we took out this if, right, so this fill on this SIBI, so this if, once we broke that, ATH became the target. First and foremost, we were looking for a fill on this hourly SIBI, which we got. And then ultimately, beyond that, it was going to drive out to take ATH, which we did. So today, you might be thinking, how on earth do I pick targets? How on earth do I pick targets? Because we're putting in new ATHs. What am I using? What PD rates am I using? All right, this is where everyone just goes a little bit funny. All right, they lose their senses. So I use my X levels part 2, which is not being released to the public, to do that. So for me at the moment, I have a couple of POIs, points of interest, that I'm interested in. First and foremost, I'll be looking at 19115. I know, bro, seriously. On one this morning. It's doing what we call zoom in. Zoomsies. Just runs around like a dog, barking. It's weird. So yeah, 19115 is going to be my first POI, and then beyond that it'll be 19156. So we have unemployment claims today, so it's worth being mindful of that. And we also have the monetary policy statement, which could be quite big in terms of their direction, what's their overall sentiment in terms of inflation data, yada yada. The usual jargons. So I'm looking for, personally, I'm looking towards a autumn sell-off. So I'm looking for continuation. But obviously intraday we can trade these fluctuations, right? We can trade pullback into ranges, we can trade external back into internal range, but ultimately as we move higher, moving into the autumn, I don't know. And then we also have unemployment claims from memory. What time's unemployment claims? 8:30. The old UC, the old UC. So if you're purely using my X levels today, your entry was off a 15-minute discount. Bosh, yeet. There you go. Always wanting to go off a higher time frame point of interest and a discount. That's always what you're looking to do, right? It's always what you're looking to do. So if you're looking for higher prices, you want to try and find yourself inside of a higher time frame discount, right? Which would be 79% on the discount side of this 15-minute dealing range. All right. What do you have here? A little breaker block. I've not even I've not looked at my charts yet. I've not really done much analysis yet, so you'll have to forgive me. We had a little breaker block down here on the little 1 minute, taking internal range to go and drive out external. Right? Pay yourself inside of a premium. Hold runners to take out the external range high. That's how you trade, right? Take it from a discount to a higher time frame, pay yourself inside of a premium, hold runners to take out the high using X levels, right? Simple stuff. So I didn't want to short this high. In hindsight, beautiful. Getting back up into this little SIBI up on the high. I was personally looking for a little turtle suit on that high up at 19115, which is still a target for me. So for me, I'm just sitting patient at the moment. Let's have a look at the current. So in terms of the current hourly, I mean, we are in a monster premium. We're in a monster premium. This size of this thing. So, but for me, I don't want to be early. So I'm anticipating higher prices to then move lower. So for me, my 2 points of interest on the highs is right here. So turtle suit on this high. And also up at 19156. So those are my 2 points of interest. And on the lows, I'll be looking to come and take out and back down into an hourly X levels, right? So that would be my objective, to get down into hourly X levels. I'll do it now. Oh, the old camera's frozen again, is it? So sorry, Lee, I didn't see your message there. Yeah, it was doing it a lot the other day. I thought it was an issue my end, but when I watched your YouTube back, I realized it's an issue. Yeah, it's my end, dude. Like sometimes my my camera freezes. So I think I've got an issue with the drivers. I'm looking to get those fixed. But whenever I try and get my computer guy out, he's busy. So you know, if he wants to get the sack, he can keep it up. If you're listening, Joe, right? If you're listening, you're gonna get sacked soon, bro. I need new drivers. Need new drivers for the old camera. All right, so let's have a look. See if we put in a new 15. So we've got a new 15 DR here, right? Oosh. Let's just check on the old SMTs. Not had a look at this chart yet. Any red pillars? Have you got any divergences on the low that you've clocked this morning? Save me some faff. You got any keys that you can give me? You got any levels? So yeah, we do have one here. So this on this low here, this is delayed SMT, right? This is delayed SMT. You see how that low? All right, and we have this low. So all ES has done here is play catch up on that low, right? And at this point in time, NQ didn't need to take that low, right? So this was delayed SMT on this low. So I wouldn't be counting this as SMT. 079. Yeah, here. Yes, sir. That is SMT, yep. Yeah, exactly. Thanks for Leo for teaching me my own stuff, bro. Thanks for keeping me on my toes, mate. So little long opportunity there out of the discount if you wanted to take that for a little scalpage. If you want to take it back up to drive out these highs, entirely up to you. Just using X levels, higher time frame discount. You know the score. You know the score. George Dawes back up to 50%. Pay yourself on a premium if you want to hold runners. Take out that high. Be my guest. Or just terminate your trade because we're in consolidation. Entirely up to you. I know. You're doing a good job with it, dude. Anybody else got any SMTs on the low? Before I have to go hunting through my charts this morning. I think from yesterday we had one down here. Is it still live? Yeah, we've got one live down here. So that's all the way down at 18954. 18954. 18954. Yeah, I can see that going today. 89. Yeah, it might be a bit of a stretch that, but it's worth noting on your charts, right? Let's get rid of this, get rid of that. So this is basically what I do on my SMT chart, right? Because I'm only really ever interested in Enki. So what I do is wherever I have that divergence, I tag it on my chart like that, and it becomes a confluence for Dole. Right, confluence for Dole once we've hit our higher time frame point of interest, right? That's why I mark it on my chart like that. There's not much more, to be honest, unless you go down long. Yeah, absolutely. That's all we need for now. That's all we need for today. We got any little voids floating about up on the high? Let's have a look. Yeah, we do. Oh, they're back up at 1910. Oh, I tagged it there. So yeah, up at 19105. So if you're long, just hold runners to get yourself back into a premium, and then you'd be looking to drive out the highs. Midnight open price will take you to 38, right? So if you want to be technical in terms of levels, that'd be 38 on the premium side. You got one at 19105, Leo, on the 15-second. So if you are long out of here, right? You want to pay yourself inside of a premium, fair value, and hold runners to get up to 19115. So this is Partialville, fair value. Marshall! It's absolutely ridiculous not to pay yourself. Absolutely ridiculous not to pay yourself. Then there's your partial, and there's your terminus. Let's have a look at this slow. Bum 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 bum. I'm with you. Okay. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Absolutely low the doji. Low the doji. Into one. So, by the way, if you don't like the music, I can't do anything about it. I also don't like the music. God, what's he doing? Playing the spoons or what? Oh, the thing's gone again. No. Well, I guess it's music. It sounds like Mario Kart level. Good morning. Morning, live your life. Live your life. Morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. This is why we pay ourselves, ladies. This is why we pay ourselves. Oosh. Dead little snort. Let's go. Thanks, and how about you? Yes, I am. I'm doing well, bro. Had an absolute monster week so far. So just looking to drive it home today, and then just take the foot completely off the gas for Friday, for the old 5-handle Fridays. So yeah, I'm doing well, bro. Had a fast yesterday, went on a full-blown fast. So yeah, I'm feeling a bit cleaner today, which is good. Good. Bum. 12th, Francisco, 226 candle SMT, 226, 1426. Where are you, bro? 1426. Oh yeah, all the way down here. I feel like that one was delayed SMT. Could be wrong. I'm pretty sure it was. 226. The fuck are you? Oh, you're looking at this low here. Yeah, you could use that. I prefer to look for for a very, very clear swing low. If I'm being brutally honest with you, like I like to look for a clear divergence. If I'm doing that, where you're looking inside of here, again, it's got to be a clear swing low. Like this is just Creepy, creepy. Creepy, creepy. So if you're in this long, guys, make sure you're paying yourself. All right, we are inside search and destroy. All right, everybody else out there on the old Twitterville, the Twitscape. We'll see. We'll see how that hangs out. You just gotta bear with me with the camera, guys. If I look like Casper the Ghost, it's because my drivers are screwed. If you're on the stream, guys, you like the stream, consider smashing the old like. Means a lot. Means a lot. But what we're doing here, we are basically inside of this my X levels discount, right? On the higher time frame, on the 15. So what we've done here, we've got a little suit on this low. Ideally looking for price to drive back up into a premium. Pay yourself inside of fair value, right? Fair value. And then you're going to work your way back up to 38%, 29.5, and 21. Okay, I call these very simply 62 on the premium, 70.5, and 79. All right, so I just flip this range over, but technically speaking, you'll be looking at 38, 29.5, and 21. So you want to pay yourself inside of a preem. Given that we're in search and destroy, paying yourself at fair value is also sensible. If you're holding more contracts, pay yourself inside of a premium and then just hold runners to take out this high. Okay, so my first point of interest, so POI, is up at 19,115. Okay, so I'm going just before it. Okay, this is using X levels. Okay, so right in here. And then beyond that, we're going all the way up to 19,156. Alright. Chow with me. Chow with me. So is there anything anyone's currently unsure of that they want to go through whilst we're just sitting in this trade? Anything anyone wants to go over? Whilst we're sat here? For the look back. ICT IPTA LB. That one. Aight. Let's go, baby! Let's go! Are we yeeting or are we yeeting? Are we feasting? Who's in this trade? Who's in this trade with me? We bringing out the lobsters or what? Not in it. What happened? What happened? You got caught snoozing. Yeah, fair dues. Fair dues. Somebody ping me if we hit the high. Surely your terminus will ping you. Do you not have order filled on? Or bosh. That's what I have. Bosh. That's my take profit sound. If you ever hear that going on, bosh. I'm yeeting. And that's the only thing which bugs me about X, Top Step X. Like you can't change the. In fact, I don't even think there is any sounds. You can't change the sounds. I might actually reach out to the old Michael Patonk and ask him if he can do that. You know, so we can change the sounds of TPs and stop losses. All right. So if you take a winner, every time a TP is filled, and every time you take a loser, and so this is 95% of other streamers. Right, if you go on Tanya's stream, just walk away, right? Then we yeet. Right, so never forget that. If you ever find yourself on a Tanya stream, just I'm only joking, Tanya. I love you. But you are Robin, and I am Batman. Never forget that. Never forget that, Tanya. I do love her. Any girl who can just, you know, go and chomp down on a burrito which is the size of a rugby ball like it's nothing. I'm game. I'm down. Is Ainsley here? Is Ainsley, or is he still in the gym? Is Ainsley or is he still in the gym? Still in the gym. Is Kiwi here? I just want to talk rugby for a minute. Because, oh my God, you Americanos, you want to see the tackle of the century. Wow. Oh, Kiwi's here. Have you seen the tackle? I'm sure you have, Kiwi. Joseph Suwali's red card. I know, Andrea. I know. Have you seen the tackle, Kiwi? It's unbelievable. It's beautiful. The state of oh, she's seen it. So, for all of you American football fans who think that that is a legit sport, please let me introduce you into something. Let me introduce you to a real sport. Watch me get a ban for this. Watch me get a strike for playing other content. Is this copyright? Is this copyrighted? No, you are not copyrighted. I can play you. Screw you, YouTube. Right, so for anyone who's not seen this, this is unbelievable. How this guy is still walking and not in hospital, I've got no idea. Look at this shit. Watch this. This is savage.
The Queensland Maroons have made a statement in the state.
Oh no, it's one of
They
these.
made a massive break,
been duped.
and while he was unable to leave,
It's not even the real tackle. Oh fuck. I'm not going to show it either.
Still got a DCE.
Thought you were going to get smashed on Pappenhausen then. But
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It was a great game until then.
Can anyone send me a link to that tackle? I'm letting down everyone on stream now. I'm gutted. I wanted to share it. Maybe I can go. Yeah. We'll do it a different way. Make sure you're paying yourself, okay? Make sure you're paying yourself. Our terminus is up here.
Joe Parfum, the new refillable intensity, Giorgio Armani.
It's actually not.
Ben Hunt finds Newton. Walsh, and now the hammer into space. The Hunt finds Newton. Walsh.
Right, you ready? We got there. All right, check this out. It happens straight away. Anyway, I wanted to share that because I enjoyed it. I enjoyed that tackle. Muchly. Right, where are we at? Yeah, but mate, there's no pads. There's none of those pads. And there's no helmets. Literally the most savage tackle I've ever seen. So just holding positions at the moment, looking to get back up into the highs off this low. If you've not paid yourself en route, you're an absolute dodo, right? So where you don't want to do with X levels, where do you not pay yourself with X levels? I mean, where do you not enter? Where would you not enter with X levels? Yes, sir. You do not want to be entering inside of here, right? You want to be entering inside of a discount, paying yourself inside of a premium. Why is my pen not working? The fuck? Paying yourself inside of a premium, holding runners to take out the high if that's your objective, right? What you do not do is enter in between the 262s with X levels, because what are ye? Just a fat chunk of liquidity, right? So this is how X levels help you, right? This is how X levels help you, because you might get some neophyte Twitter traders or Tanya Trades who is framing this order block, right, for continuation. Now, I'm not saying that price can't go off fair value, but more times than not, if you are entering in between the 262s, this is just engineering liquidity on the low. So this would not be an order block that I would frame an entry of to take price higher. Even though it can do that, I would not be using it, because more often it's going to sweep that liquidity, come back down into your discount to then move higher again. All right. Now, what I would say is, like, if we're just breaking down this price action here on the lower time frame, let's get rid of some of this trash. You have here an immediate rebalance. This fill here. So this is a little bissy fill. So I personally wouldn't want to see the price go below that low for price to continue higher. We've done the bissy fill, right? So we have, in terms of dealing ranges, as we're now moving higher, this is off the order block. This high, which put in this high, it's actually a one candle range, believe it or not. This is our current dealing range on the 1 minute. All right, you can see that we're just bouncing between this premium and discount X levels on this 1 minute range inside the 262s. So this is not where I'd want to be entering inside of a higher time frame, right? In between the 262s and the higher time frame. It's just not where I'd want to be. You either want to be in down here, paying yourself, holding runners, or just sitting out. So we have a little void up at 19,105. And also, just to bear in mind, in terms of search and destroy, what you're often looking at is for price to turtle suit a low to then move to the high, right? That's often what you're looking for, okay? So you're looking to frame your turtle suit on the low into your point of interest to then go and drive external range liquidity into your SIBIs on the high, your order block on the high, to then play the opposite. So that's essentially how it works with search and destroy. All right, I'm not going to go into too much detail about my search and destroy model, but that's essentially what you're looking to do. You're taking internal to external inside search and destroy, taking price from a high time frame premium to a high time frame discount, right? So now we're at a stage where we don't care. Like, if you trade the red pill way, we don't care if this goes and runs to our terminus or not, right? Because we have paid ourselves, okay? Entered, paid, hold runners, take out the high, right? That's how we trade. Pay, enter, pay, hold runners. offset accumulation for price to go and run the highs if it wants to do that, or full-blown pullback and reverse off that higher time frame POI to go and take out these lows on these lows here, down on the low here, right? So this is why we trade turtle suits, is because we're in before secondary entry traders are getting in. So secondary entry traders might be considering an entry in here to take price market, to take the market long. Essentially all they're doing is they're getting in on offset accumulation. Inherently nothing wrong with that, but you're open to more risk that price doesn't just carve through that low. We, on the other hand, are in, have already paid ourselves, and now just holding lambs to slaughter, right? 3. Paid. 1 off. 1 off. Hold runner. Right? So your lamb to slaughter is still below this low. Whereas anyone still getting in or looking to get in here, they're now having to have such a wide stop. Whereas our stop is still below this low and we've just got a lamb to slaughter and we're already paid. That's the difference between an elite trader or a professional trader and trash. Let's move this up.
So you put on a freshly washed shirt, only to find smells happen. That's a boomerang smell. Introducing Aerial Plastic. With the odor-removing power of Febreze, you can say bye to boomerang smells. And hi, to a fresh clean.
Bum, 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 bum. Can you guys read that text on that screen? Can you read the text on the screen? Well, not really. You can. Alright, cool. Alright. Let me just do this. Still got the Asia high intact here. Now I've got a little divergence on that low. So you want to be very careful here now with for me, I wouldn't want to be re-entering here, right? I'm just literally holding the position to drive the high out. You've now got a new divergence on this low, okay? So you want to be very, very mindful of that. So it's more likely it's gonna run this low hit. And this is why we pay ourselves inside of a premium, right? So you can see how ES has already driven out and taken that high, this low, sorry. So you'd be looking for NQ to play catch up on that low. But I am just still holding a position. Just got the one contract. So this on. So I was taking my runner there. Right, in terms of the actual trade itself, what materialized, go from this high, from that low to this high. So 13 to 1R. Sorry, 10 to 10R. 10 to 1R. Just that trade alone. Right, just using X levels on a turtle suit. So this tiny little stop out here for me is like, I literally don't care. No. So you've got a tiny little unmitigated range on this low here, which is underneath. Underneath that SMT. We're on the 15. Oh, 2 seconds, guys. this chart.
Just how time consuming it can be searching for royalty-free media, and when you do find some, they're always bad. We use Artlist on almost all of our videos. There's a massive library of everything you need, thousands of music tracks that are perfectly categorized to make it easier to find the perfect music for your video. What about sound effects made by professional audio producers? On top of that, there's a huge library of cinematic stock footage for when you need to add in that extra B-roll for your video. Need something completely random like a dog paddleboarding? Well, they've got that. And to find more pieces for your videos like subscribe and like animations, check these ones out. Go to artlist.io now, start creating without limit.
New Comfort Scent Booster Elixir is here. Boost the fresh feeling of comfort to the next level. Use with your Comfort fabric conditioner for up to 10 times more fragrance. New Comfort Scent Booster Elixir. Now that's next level fresh.
Karvskis. YouTube sucks today, always falling behind and using 2 times or more. It to the right doesn't help. Is there a big delay on YouTube at the minute? Shouldn't be.
You need to unlock your phone first.
Yeah, exactly, Lil. Yeah, nice one if you took that short off that high. I wanted slightly higher on that high. Just took this little range here, got stopped out on my runner. Sorry. Just sitting patient now. Just gonna wait for monetary policy and unemployment claims and see where we're at.
love Berry's Silk Tree Blossom and Jasmine. It's the new scent in the Dream Team. Pods, softener, and matching scent boosters. It's soft on my sensitive skin and lasts right till the last hug of the day. The new Fairy Dream Team. Always keep out of reach of children.
In the vastest sky in the whole wide world. Under the brightest moon in the whole wide world.
So for me personally, it's accumulation, manipulation for price to move back through the high. At the moment. Tempted to look inside this little 1 minute rejection block right on this low. Stop literally on the other side of that rejection block. I mean, it's the tiniest of stops. 68.75, stop below 67.75. It's like a 1 point stop. On the 5 minute, little 5 minute rejection block. You got weak highs up here on the high. Right, highs which formed inside of a discount of the dealing range. If they go before this, then I probably won't play that. New 50-minute dealing range, yeah. So for bounces for me, I'd want to see it either right in here, stop below the low, inside the 5-minute rejection block, or that the up in the upper 30% of this unmitigated range to drive price back higher. Ultimately looking to drive out this weak low. If that weak low, so that weak high goes first, I don't want to play that.
And insert right up to the grip towards your lower back. That's better, and it should get easier every time.
Yazoo, now in classic and thick and creamy.
It's just the last PD ray before the low. Live your life. I'm looking for high prices. This Sibi, this has already dipped back into this order block, and so we've got accumulation before the break of structure, which validates this upper quad. So if price goes through this rejection block, I'll be looking here, but this is the last PD ray before the low. So inside this rejection block. To be fair, you've got a little 15 second unmitigated range, which is currently bouncing at the minute on this low. So if you measure this range on your 15-second chart, it's essentially just bounced off 50% of that. I personally wanted it to dip into the rejection block. But if you go down to your 15, that's an unmitigated range. What's the high on that? 75 is the high of it. Almost. Like one point off. Looks like it's going to drive the weak low first. Keep calling it a weak low, weak high. But for me, we still have unfinished business on the high. We've still got the Asia high intact. And I've still got X level projections up there for price to go and reach. So for me, I'm looking for A, M, D. There you go. It's going to go for that weak high. So it's going to be my trade day off that rejection block to come take out this weak high. Looks like it's going to go stab up for it now. So we've taken out that little SMT on this low. That's now gone.
Very non-bio platinum gel, and it's changed my laundry game.
Yeah, there is there.
Stains a mess.
There is definitely that. Live your life.
It's more powerful and it feels so soft on sensitive skin. Very non-bio platinum gel with extra stain removal.
No joke, I've forgotten who that is again inside of Red Pill. Every single time I forget who that is. Who is it? Ah, Jamal. Jamal. Right. What's Jamal? What's the crack with your funded account, bro? Have you still got it? You still plugging away? Still got it. Good stuff. Remember, if your confidence takes a knock, just dip down to the micros. There's nothing wrong with that, right? You've done it before. With an amazing bounce back, right? The funny thing is, Jamal, as soon as you pass that threshold, like once you get your first payout, I don't know if you've had a payout yet, but it's like it's always doing that first thing, right? But once you've done it once, it's like it doesn't matter. Honestly, once you do it the first time, you just don't have that feeling anymore. So maybe it's worth you reworking in your brain that you've already received a payout. You've already done it once, right? Just change the language that you're using in your mind, right? So you've already done this before, right? This is, it's like passing evaluation. It's the same thing. It's synthetic money, right? It's synthetic money still. You've done it numerous times. All right, and if you just tell yourself you've already received a payout before, you do this consistently. This is something that you do. Just trade your normal way, right? And you'll find that your emotions calm down in terms of that anxious feeling, right? It's all about the language you use in your mind, right? If you're using language like, oh, I'm anxious, oh, I need this payout, oh, I just need to make $200 and I make it, right? Think longer term. You need to make 20,000 on that account, right? That 3,000 doesn't become so much of a level, right? You've set this bar at that level because that's when you can take a payout. Move it. You do this all the time. Part of the process, right? And you'll remove that anxiety from your trading. You got it, Jamal. You got it, broski. Missed my entry there on the low. So if you have a weak high and you're anticipating continuation, right? You look at the previous 1 minute DR, right? If you have arguments for prices, go and run the lows out. What?
Just pull the little tube until it clicks, and insert right up to the grip towards your lower back. That's better, and it should get easier every time.
The softest skin means the softest fairy. The dream team for sensitive skin. Always keep out of reach of children.
Wasn't going to post this, as I know you said we shoot your short up. Well, just like, yeah, there's nothing wrong with it, bro. If that's your model that you really enjoy, go for it, bro. It was definitely there. I was personally wanted slightly higher. But yeah, nice trade. Real nice. Sue! How much is that guy on a week? What's it like? He's on $1 million, wasn't he on? What's he on? $1 million a week? Yikes. Yeah. $1 million a week. Do you blame him? It's crazy though that all of them are now looking. You got, like, I just read that Kevin De Bruyne is currently is considering going. He's only 33. They're basically buying the football. Yeah. Why don't they go after NFL? Just go after NFL. Yeah, they took golf. They've taken boxing. Taken the football. Crazy. Yeah, you can't blame the footballers because they're just getting paid an insane amount of money. Like Kevin De Bruyne was saying, like he can go to like Qatar, and in a 2-year period he'd earn more than he would in the previous 15 years of his career. Like you just can't turn that down. It's crazy. What's up, Judas Joel? Guys, if you can keep the chat in YouTube, it helps me out because I can't keep the stream. It's very difficult for me, all the streaming software, to keep track of everything. How's it hanging? Yeah, it's hanging. It's. I was just about to say it's hanging to the left. Oh, what? But yeah, it's going well, mate. Took a little bounce this morning, just taking the one trade so far. Took a little trade out of previous 15-minute discount, which was a total suit on this low. So I took this low up into here, paid myself here and here. It was actually there. Held a runner, take out this high, got stopped out on my runner, and then was looking for a long off the rejection block to take out the wheat high and drive price back up into a premium, but missed my entry by a couple of points. So just currently sat neutral at the minute. Yeah, but never overtake the Premier League because they don't have the fans. Maybe over time they will, but right now, yeah, they tend to, yeah. I think they're just trying to get a. They just basically want control. They just want the slice of the pie, right? And I think what they're looking for, what they're looking to do, is create this breakaway league. I think that's what they're trying to do. That. So they've got. Which I think is essentially what Man City are trying to do now with this lawsuit. They're basically trying to kill the Premier League so that they can get this breakaway league, and then their teams would sit within that league. All of them, they would own all the fucking leagues in that league, all the teams in that league. So they would essentially own football. They would have the complete control. That's what they're trying to do. And then they don't give a shit where the football's played. It could be played in Qatar, it could be played in Spain, it could be played in the UK. They don't care because they own the team. They own the league. So the fans bit is irrelevant. Yes, shame with making Uber cities there. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, mate. Well, they've already bought up half of London in terms of real estate. Now they're buying all the commercial rights to everything. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Jamal. I'm not looking to take a trade at the minute. I missed my entry on the low, so I'm kind of just sat patient at the moment. Not really charting at the minute. Don't want to go short with that little SMT up on this high here. Got ES taking out that high. Albeit that is delayed SMT up on that high. Driving Yeesh! What's up, Ains? Yeah, I mean, nothing wasn't hindsight yesterday. Traded it. So this was juice in here, right? The PM session. So we know that we had 1940 as our target, right? That was our target when we were all the way down here, right? So you had a couple of opportunities to get in. Obviously, we traded this short in the morning for our 50 odd points. Didn't capture any of this long. So this is where you're just sitting patient, waiting for a potential entry. So you're looking for the manipulation for continuation to get up there, right? So again, it's just a case of using dealing ranges and just looking to go outside of a higher time frame discount. So I think from memory, this at this point in time was a 5-minute dealing range. Or it might be in the 1, can't remember now. I think it's the 5. Let's have a look. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, 1 minute. So just using X levels. Going outside the discount here. So if you have, that's your range. Discount. This here is a 15-second range. So if you just flip that, that would have been your secondary entry. So there's your 1 minute, there's your 15-second entry. To go and drive out these highs, and obviously then to work up towards 1940. But yesterday, as soon as we broke that that intermediate term high that we had here on the hourly, as soon as we broke that, ATH was on the cards, right? That's what we were talking about. So our first point of interest was a fill on this SIBI, which we looked at, and we traded this short. But once we broke through this, it was a case of looking at X level projections on the high, and 1940 was our target, which we got to. So it was just a case of finding an entry to get up to 1940, or to sit patient and look to go short off 1940. If you went short off 1940, you would have got a nice little 20 odd handles off the high. Let's have a look at what Dixie's up to. So I'm looking for a monster sell-off on Dixie. That's what I'm looking for. So I'm looking for continuation on the indexes for an autumn sell-off. And for me, I want Dixie all the way back down, taking out this low. So again here, just the principles of using X levels. I personally didn't take it because I wanted this this low, this rejection block on this low. Albeit it did go into this 5 minute on the 15. I was looking to go into 5 right on the low, have a super tight stop, literally 1 point drawdown. Didn't get it, bit greedy. It's alright. But new 50-minute dealing range, right? It's that high that puts in that low. If you're looking for price to continue higher, those are your X levels, right? So you'd want to be looking in here to make sure that all of this, there's no reason for why price wants to stab back down into here. Let's have a look. So if you go into right in here, little Bissy fill, supported by the order block. At the X level, 79% on the discount side of the higher time frame. And your context is that you had a weak high, right? So this high which formed inside of a premium. sorry, a discount of this range. This is a week high. Should be looking for 50% of that previous 1 minute dealing range. That'd be your target, your first low hanging fruit objective if you took that low, right? Going outside the high time frame X level. There's your, that would have been your trade. Which was the trade that I was looking to take, but I wanted the rejection block on the low. I wanted to go down into here, so then go and drive back up into there. So I'm just sat flat at the minute. So if you look inside of here, right, this is price now bouncing between a premium and a discount, fair value, right? This is where you do not want to enter inside of that.
Join Fiverr today so that you can grow your business.
Aussie 3-minute miracle, the UK's #1 conditioning treatment. Have you tried it yet?
Did you hold for 300 points, Judas? Live your life. No, my model held to Asia high. 50 points on 3 contracts is enough for me. Good stuff. Nice. So we've got monetary policy at 8:15 at 8:30. So now we're outside of a kill zone. I am just sat patiently waiting. You do have a 15-second divergence down on this low still, right? So it's worth being mindful of this little divergence on this low for price to come and run. And so up here we've now got delayed SMT up on this high. Okay, so you've got ES playing catch up right here. So as long as ES doesn't go and drive through this high and NQ doesn't drive through that high, you're looking to get price back down into a discount. But just sat patient. Move to top step, Judas Joel. You don't have to worry about it anymore. You don't have to worry about that stuff. Let's go to top step. It's the way forward. Ah, okay. I'm with you. So again, premium. Pay yourself if you're short. Hold runners to take out that low, but you'd want to pay yourself inside of a discount. Enter inside of a premium, pay yourself inside of a discount, hold runners to take out the low. Ah, posh! So, just a case of using delayed SMT, right? Yes, NQ not needing to take this high. ES playing catch up on that high. So you can frame your shorts with your stop literally a tick above that high. Because if it goes above that high, it's driving through that range, right? Delayed SMT. Let's go and drive price out the low. Let's play catch up on the low. But in the context that you're inside of a premium to go short, paying yourself inside of an X level, holding runners. Like in these conditions, all you want to be doing is, you know, is taking your 10 handles, just getting in, getting out. Right? Sniper, agile, bish bash bosh. If I was, I would have held. Oh, I know anyway, yeah. I mean, that's the beauty of top step, right? I hope they never change that rule. Michael, if you're listening. I'm actually trading Apex at the moment. Believe it or not. Here's me slating them off and I'm actually trading it at the minute. Oh, what's he done? What's he done? What's happened? I've not seen it. The drama in Apex right now is a bit wild. I can't believe the CEO would go on rants like a child. Like, I've not seen it. I've not seen it. What's happened? I want to see it. Someone send me a link. For anybody who's said so many condescending things in videos explaining the rule changes, yeah, I mean the guys like for those of you who are new to futures, like if you're like you won't remember Martin back in the day. Honestly, the guy built the platform out of a shed. He built the platform out of a shed. Like if you think those videos are hilarious, you should watch like try and get copies of like the really early videos. Like the guy would have like a fucking flip chart with like a board marker, and there would be like flies hovering around and stuff. No joke, the guy was in a shed. As it, you know, and he was making millions just in some shed somewhere with like, you know, dung beetles and flies flying everywhere, and he's on this little whiteboard. So that's who's paying you. This hillbilly who built this prop firm. It's a wild story, is Martin. Steve Brazil, is this the M15DR? Let's have a quick look. No. Why would you think it's that? You doing that just to wind me up or what? You're doing that to wind me up, aren't you? I can tell. What do you mean, did it work? No, not really. I'm pretty chill today. Pretty chill skis. By the way, I've resubmitted this. I've resubmitted this puppy. So fingers crossed I can get it correct. So I had the latest edition through yesterday. And they finally have managed to get it done properly. So I've now submitted it again now that they've got their act together. So it takes 72 hours for them to approve it. So I'm just waiting for them. I'm just waiting on them, and then after that I'll just get this puppy launched. And so if you guys want to be on the pre-release for this book, just go into my bio, and where it says fill out this quick form to be updated with the latest information, just fill out that quick form and you'll be sent an email when this puppy goes live for pre-release, which will be a week to 2 weeks before the live official release. Alright, so if you want to get your grubby little mitts on it, you can. No, because Steve, it got taken out on this high. Zoom in, boy. Zoom in. So you're looking at your 15-minute high being that high. What happened here? Right, what happened here? If you shrink your chart like this, it probably doesn't look like it, right? If you zooms in, right, you can see that we took that high, right? So this then became your protected low when it put in that high. All right, so if you were using X levels, Oosh. And then it's this range. Don't use a doji. I don't use a doji. So if you're looking at the nuance, you don't use a doji to measure your displacement off. All right. Jump onto the one. That was your trade this morning. Oosh. Right. Simple stuff. This low. Putting that high. Right, this was my trade this morning. From there into here, got stopped out on my runner. Right, Then you have the current. X levels, baby. Higher time frame X levels. Obviously, there's more source to it. This is it on a bare bones. So if you're going short, pay yourself. If you're looking to drive out the lows, you hold runners. So if you have 3 contracts, you may want to pay yourself and then hold a lamb to slaughter. Right? With the context that this is delayed SMT, so you're not looking for NQ to drive out that high. Alright? So your stop is literally a point on the other side that high. So again, principles of turtle suit traders. We don't actually have a turtle suit here. So if you're entering on this, you'd be entering on the context of SMT. Right? So that'd be your trade. Looking to take out this low, pay yourself inside of a premium, holding your runners to take out the low, right? Personally, I was looking for this little rejection block on the low to take price high up on the 5 minute. So I was being greedy. So we had if you go down onto your 15-second chart, I was looking for this C of this wick, right? So that's going to be my point down at 68.75. But if you go down onto your 15-second, right in here you had an unmitigated range. So the only other point would have been 71. I also would have missed that as well because we didn't even get down into the unmitigated range. So for me, there was no entry on this low. What we have done is left a divergence on this low. So I'm mindful of that divergence on the low. I'm also looking for higher prices to then go short later. So for me, I'm just waiting to see what they throw us for monetary policy and the unemployment claims. But for me, on the highs, my first real point of interest is up at 15. Right, and then beyond that, it's 19,516, wherever that's gone. So these are my 2 points of interest today. So for me now, I'm waiting for price to take out the highs to then look to frame a short. I missed my entry on the lows. How have you messaged me, Joe? How have you messaged me, Joe? Joe Skis? If you emailed me or something. YouTube chat? I don't think you can send links in the YouTube chat, bro. It's not come through. Yeah, you can't send links inside YouTube. They're great. Yeah, I don't wanna have a go at him on live on stream on YouTube. I will check it out though. I will have a look at it. It's just a battle between him and Michael, isn't it? They just need to make they just need to streamline their rules, and it'll be so much easier. Just streamline them, make them black and white, and streamline them. What I don't like is the greyness, just how grey it all is. So unless they make their rules literally one line, black and white, I'm not engaging with them again. I've obviously still got my lives with them, so I'll trade those, but I'm not going to engage with them again. I want black and white rules.
My skin is sensitive, so when I shave, I trust Venus. New Venus Comfort Line Sensitive Razor with a touch of aloe for enhanced protection against itchiness and irritation.
What?
Try Venus for pubic hair and skin.
That's the beauty. Yeah, we're getting the YouTube ads back. Do you remember that? Love a bit of the YouTube adage. Remember the thrush cream one? Have you got an itchy crutch? What you need is this cream. Oh, what? And by the way, I have all of my cookies turned off, so I do not have an itchy crutch. Yeah, exactly. If anyone's joining and I'm talking about an itchy crutch. Oh, yeah. Top step is definitely my main now, but yeah, exactly that. got to use what you can work with, right? So these are all your scalping opportunities, right? If you're a scalper. I've just taken my trade this morning, so I'm not looking to force anything at the minute. Late here, man. Off to bed. Yeah, no worries, Judas Joe. Good to see you, mate. The slacker Kiwi is still awake. Yeah, now we can slate Judas Joe off. What an absolute pussy. Sort it out, Judas. Sort out your fellow New Zealander, Kiwi. Judas Joe is slacking. Oh, it's late here. 6 o'clock, mate. Get some nuts. Yeah, I think he's from New Zealand as well, yeah. Or he's an Australian living in New Zealand. One of those. Either or. Potatoes. You're building a little crew, Kiwi. You got Roma, you got yourself, you got Judas Joe. Who's bagged and tagged this morning? Who's bagged and tagged already this morning? I know. What was that girl's name, Kiwi, who used to have? What was her name? She reached out to me not too long ago. What was her name? I can find it. She messaged me not so long ago. June. Remember June? So she initially had some family issues, so she spent some time going to go and sorting all of that out. But then she's gone back to like trading trend lines. I was like, oh my god, what are you doing, June? So she gave up on ICT and went to trend lines. I know. We lost that one. So some people just like it really, really simple, right? You know, regardless of whether it's accurate or not. If it hits this line twice, go long. You know, some people just enjoy that. Yeah, she was. She was. So again, there's your X level short. Pay yourself inside of a fair value or a discount. Hold runners to take out the low. If you get stopped out on your runners, who cares? But Tuesdays and Thursdays are generally the slowest days, aren't they? It's always the day when we're on stream. Tuesdays and Thursdays. Not sure if X answered this for you. I'm pretty sure this is a 50 minute. Yeah, I think he was just trying to wind me up, Andy. Do not enter inside of here. 38, 62, or as I call them, the 262s. Just don't enter in here. So if you're short, basically the same, just reverse engineering what we were doing earlier. That's how you'd be trading that if you were trading it. Right, so this is what's important to know, because if you're entering in here and you're paying yourself, right, and you're holding runners, so say you took 3 contracts, or say you even took 2 contracts, and you're paying yourself here, like even if this stops you out, your R to R is enormous. Like even if that comes down to here, right, so it's that's a 5 to 1 R. Right, so it doesn't matter if it stops you out. This is my point. Like it doesn't matter, but you have to pay yourself. And if you do get your runners, you know, it's your 15 to 1R. Right? I don't engage with any of that stuff, plain view. Just to be completely transparent with you, mate. Like, what's the one rule of red pill? Leave everything outside red pill. I literally don't read any of it. Garbage. You don't need it. Is my opinion on it. When you get your hands on X Levels Part 2, trust me, you'll realise that everything else, you've already got enough with X Levels Part 1, if I'm being brutally honest with you. But once you got X Levels Part 2, like, Jesus Christ, like, all of that stuff, it's just trash, trust me. I know. Just leave me alone, guys. Alright, just leave me alone. Stop bullying me. You bunch of bullies. Ugh. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. You know what time it is. Wordlow clock. I'm gonna go get I'm gonna have a little break in a bit. Go get some food before the news. Oosh, plain view. One step closer to a ban, my guy. Come on, keep him easy. If anyone has any answers, feel free to shout out. Chow. Oh, that's made me hungry. Chicken chow mein. Good stuff, Andy. Appreciate you. Peace. What? Best. Pink. Puma. Stop. Prior. Get out. Why are they giving us the hard ones? Andy White, I've got questions, please. Until we get our hands on the mythical XLS Part 2, what's your advice for us when doing projections beyond all-time highs, mate? You're just going to have to wait, Andy White. Just going to have to wait, my guy. Papa. Great shout. Cheers. Oh, it's Kiwi. Of course it is. Of course it is. The thing with Kiwi though, she doesn't answer and she doesn't say anything unless it's right. It's weird. I swear she's like she is the game. the Oracle of Wordle. Yeah, if you're trying to use projections, like you see floated around, you're gonna do it wrong. You just trust me, you're gonna be doing it wrong. Eat shit, Kiwi. Yes, sir. She really is. She really is. Hey? Shit. Kiwi! I love you really, Kiwi. Oh, shit. Kilt. Do we go with the trading theme or do we go for the Scottish skirt? So I lose all my Scottish fans now. You can't go against Kiwi. It's just the rules. Oh! Oops! Kiwi, you've been dethroned. We have a new man in town. We have Andy. Ay, oy, oy, oy. That's what we do. That's what we do, baby. That's what we do.
Trains. Now at Uber.
Uh-oh. Yeah, have that one, Kiwi. 2 seconds. Whole site number here. Don't particularly like trading around whole site numbers. 19.1. You beef. Abby's a word. Stop lying to me.
Going to groom down there, are we? That's brave. Make sure the shooter thing doesn't turn into a horror movie. With new Kinect internet, with a control grip handle to help prevent nicks and cuts, the razor you can really, really trust when it really, really matters.
Computer says no. I'm taking out the runner there. Lamb. Oosh. We're not doing very well today, guys. Hell no. So if you taking your little positions off there, would have taken you out in your short. Yeah. For me, I'm sitting still. I'm waiting for us to take out the Asia high to go short. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to go make myself a little bite to eat, and then I'll be back. Just sitting neutral until the news.
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags page by page or all in one go. Modify your URLs, inspect all of them in one click, and more. Save time, customize freely with SEO on Wix.
Architecture and interior design? Find a 3D designer today. Start now.
Just be mindful. If price is super bullish, it's going to go out of the premium side, right? So as always, you want to pay attention to context. I'm personally waiting for the Asia high to go. I don't want to chase it long. I've missed my entry, so. It's just one of those where sitting on your hands is the better option right now. Alright, let's get the gap on. Yes, it's now taking out this high up here now, right? Be very careful. If you're looking for shorts, you'd be looking for a price to come and take out this high now. mitigation of that range. Brother Free, yeah, sure. So the RTH gap, my guy. So if you're on TradingView, just flip to RTH. Then you're looking at your RTH hours. So you're looking at the close price from the previous day, which is 1614 on the minute candle. Alright, so I'm always looking at the close. So whatever we open up at 9:30, say we, for example, we open up here, this would create your gap, your RTH gap. And then the strategies you can use for the RTH gap. Because that gap, whatever gap is there, has quad levels in its own right. Right, so I'm always interested to know where price opens up, and then I can look to use this as a confluence, a context for my trade idea, right? Also, if one gap fills and the other doesn't, you'd anticipate at some point in the day for it to go and play catch up, like we did on Thursday, or Tuesday, sorry. Where was our Tuesday trade? I made that douchebag on stream. Candles don't lie. I traded ES long. For Tuesday. Yeah, so this here, going up towards this gap fill. So if you go on the same day, NQ'd already gap filled, so then I played, I think NQ filled it here, so I was then playing ES all day to come and take out this gap fill, to go and fill its gap. And also when you have gaps that are left open, they can become a reason for why the price would move lower. Okay, so they can become a draw on liquidity. So why is that there? So currently on NQ, we still have this gap that's left open on the low, which is down here. sorry, on ES at 53.05. 1 second, guys. So one thing I'll look at inside of gaps are either a mitigation block or a breaker block. So for those inside Red Pill will know that. I'm not going to go into too much detail, but these can provide context for you. So this is why price would respect this level. Okay, now I'm not going to go into too much detail about that on YouTube, but there's a way that you can utilize gaps, RTH gaps. Okay. But this is left open on the low, and we also have this current gap where we are now. So depending on where price opens up, if we open up here, we are gapping up. So you can anticipate price to pull back into that gap. Equally, if we fall below it, we are gapping down. So back in my penny stock days, I would literally trade gaps. So I'll trade small cap stocks. I'll wait for them to gap up on anticipation of a news release, right? And then I'd anticipate price coming back into the gap on news to then drive price higher. And I'd often enter inside of a pullback to go and drive on higher. I traded that for years. Simply that model. Small cap stocks with a gap up. Small market cap. So currently, if we open up anywhere around here, we are gapping up on ES. So for example, like if NQ comes down and fills this gap and ES hovers here and then price rallies off, you know, it can be a reason for later for me to drive price back lower for ES to come and fill that gap. So I use it a lot as a complement, right? So yeah, at 9:30, if you go to your RTH, you will have a gap up. Price will start printing right here. Brother Free, you're in Red Pill, aren't you? Are you in Red Pill? Pretty sure you're in Red Pill. If you are inside Red Pill, Brother Free, just go and Yes, just go and, if you want to learn a bit more, go into the context section and go to MWOG and RTH. Alright, so you want to go and look at this. Alright, MWOG and RTH. Because aside from that, you can also use the previous RTH range as well, right? So you always want to be mindful of the previous RTH range. So for me, as a price target, when price comes back, this would form part of my context, which is right here. 19.0. So I'd start dialing in and looking for PDRAs at that point. The upper 25% of the previous RTH. So my first point of interest is up here at 15, and then beyond that it'll be 19,156. So if price decides to go on an absolute hoon dog, I'll be looking at 19,156. Yeah. So how was the trade on Tuesday? Candles don't lie. Do you like the little gap fill you got on Tuesday? The one you were so sure that wasn't going to happen. Well, inside a red pill, we absolutely destroyed that trade on Tuesday for the gap fill. on ES. Not long, bro. Where did we get in? Not very long. About half an hour after. This low right in here. So we took that and you took what? That? Alright. Okay. Okay. Dixie not going quietly. No sorry. So for me, it's got it. For me, I want to see Dixie respect this, the lower discount side, so the lower X levels on the daily. For continuations, come draw down towards this liquidity on the low, down towards here. But it has to hold this. You are a serious douchebag, mate. Get a life. That's all I have to say to you. Get a life. You absolute keyboard warrior. If you think your little comments bother me, you have literally no idea, bro. Seriously. If you want to go and try and wind someone else up, go and find someone who actually cares. Because I just generally don't, mate. And that's just me being purely honest. I genuinely feel so sorry for you. I genuinely feel sorry for you. See ya. Looking for that little rejection block on the high. 103. Harsh. Just remember, if you're using that rejection block, you have that principle that we often talk about, right? If you've got a candle that's 50% of the rejection block, it shouldn't go above 50% of that wick, right? So you'd be looking to frame your entry below 50%. So if that candle goes into 50% of that wick, and you're utilizing that as your rejection block, you'd be framing an entry below that, and your stop would go on the other side of this high. It has to be literally bang on 50% though. If it's slightly over or just below, don't use that. It has to be bang on 50%. Just sat patient personally. We got half an hour or so until news, until 8:15, so I'm just sat patient. Looking for 19,115 on the high or 19,156. Those are my two POIs. Already taken my trade this morning, took a little bounce off this low. So just sat patient at the minute. Bit of a slow morning. Ugh.
Architecture and interior design? Find a 3D designer today. Start now.
What if you could do SEO smarter and faster? With Wix, you can edit your meta tags page by page or all in one go. Modify your URLs, inspect all of them in one click, and more. Save time, customize freely with SEO on Wix.
It's one of my. It's an X levels projection, Tim. Not something which has been released to the. It's been released yet, so you won't know. Hmm? I quite like gold long out of this. It has to hold. It has to hold that low though. Heinz, beans.
Trains. Now on Uber.
Is X on the tube? Yes, sir. Oosh! What's up, AP, mate? So my first point of interest is 9115. Yeah, I'm good, mate. Slow morning, really slow morning. Missed my entry on the low by a little bit. Took a little bounce out of here. It was a 15-minute dealing range discount at the time. Took it back up to a premium. I wanted a little 5-minute rejection block on this low. Missed it by a couple of points, and so I've just sat out for the rest of this. Annoying, because ultimately I was looking to get up to 19,115 off that low. So, but it is what it is. So at the moment I've got 2 points of interest and 19,115, and then all the way up at 19,156, depending where they want to throw us for news. We have a divergence down up on this low that I'm mindful of for price to want to go and run once it fulfills its objectives on the highs. It's news, remember, so this is when I open up my stops slightly. So if I'm going to trade this on news, it'd be opening up my stops slightly. Never fails to ship me up. So if anyone caught this low, we're taking it up to 19,150, and well done. It's the current 5. 3 minutes till news, monetary policy. Make sure you're paying yourself. If you hold runnings, just hold runners. Take out the low. 96 would be your next target. Back inside this little bissy on this low. Anybody catch that short? Yeet. Yo. Why not? Why not, so? That's my trade. 17 down to 14. Went slightly above 15, anticipating slippage on news. Who's holding runners? We printing or are we printing? Take your 15-second dealing range, flip it over. Which is this range. Back inside of a premium. Got a lamb. Got a lamb skis. Back in. Alright. It's holding run, let's take out the low. This Bissy would be your next objective. So 96. A Bissy fill. There we go, guys. 96. Pay yourself. And Bosh, let's get some yeets up in here. Let's go, baby. Bosh. Just have to stay patient, guys. What's the problem with coming on YouTube? Everyone wants everything now. Give me another trade, baby. Patience, god damn it. Been waiting all morning for our high. Take the Asia high. 19,115. News. Open up your stops slightly. Take it back down to discount. Right, if you want to hold runners beyond here, you'd go for this divergence on this low. Just go to clear out the low. However, that busy fill, 96, is where you want to be taking your lion's share off. Trust me when I say that. Okay, so if it's going to go run the highs, it's going to go run the highs from here on this busy fill. Back down inside of a discount, right, on the X level dealing ranges. Just trust me on that. So if you have entered on this high, right, you'll want your lion's share off here. Believe me, right? And if you're holding lambs to slaughter, hold lambs to slaughter to come drive out these lows, right? Bugs. Let me know who's printing. Let me know who took this short. Otherwise, what's the point me being here? What's the point me being here? Right? That's the very fucking high. The very high. Right? Yes, we got some slippage, but it's the open. That's why you open up your stop slightly. Right? Booked it. Tim Massey. Bosh. Yeet. It's what we do. Print. Right, your next target would be 1980. But where do you have the divergence? Where's our divergence? All the way down on this low. Right, where's our divergence? Oosh. Okay, so if you want to hold runners to take this high, if you've got any left, you can do that. Right, so if you remember from earlier, our POI, our point of interest, right, was down inside this upper 30% of this unmitigated range, right? So, which is coincides with what? What would that coincide with? A gap fill. All right, so if you're holding runners, your next position would be 80, right? And then beyond that, you're looking for a gap fill, right? Those are your two next points. If you've got any runners left. Booked it. Leo is 71. Yay! I wasn't good enough for that move, unfortunately. Oh, no, it's all right, D-Mel. Sorry. So what can we do? All right, so if you hit your high time frame POI, which is where I got in, all right? Bosh, right in here. Anticipate what? A breaker structure. So where was the low that put in our high? Right here, right? That was our low. That put in our new high. So that was our 15 second. Okay, so now you've broken this range. So if this is your POI and you're not anticipating price to break it, what can we do? Right, so why do you think I went short in here? Right, why do you think I re-entered in here? Right. Now you're just driving out to take out liquidity on the low. External range liquidity. Right, turtle suit. External range liquidity. Turtle suit. X level projection. Break of market structure. That's your classic 2022 OTE. And then picking out back into internal range. Internal, right? touting you though, cert. You what? Are you in the pub again, Ains? Are you in the pubskis? So for those of you who caught that short, that's what we're all about, right? We sit patient. We get in on our high. We take our bagos, right? And then we move to the sidelines. And if we hold runners, we hold runners to take out our objectives on the low. So your next objectives would be 1980, and then below that would be a gap fill. They are your next targets. That is it. If you wanted to bounce anything, you would bounce a gap fill, right? If you were wanting to go long. But we are done, baby. We are done. Now it's a case of just sitting pretty and just letting the trade ride out. So if we look at so 103. Ooh, unemployment claims, you beauty. It's gone taken out most of those who are in. All they back up into a 15-minute preem. If you're in on this very high, you're just holding, right? If it takes out our high, it doesn't matter. We've already paid ourselves, right? All your secondary entry traders who are probably looking for that to break, right? Before they contemplated getting in, well, you've already taken the lion's share off. You're just holding runners now, right? To come and take out this low, all right? So 80 is the next target. Beans, beans, beans.
Booster elixir is here. Boost the fresh feeling of comfort to the next level. Use with your comfort.
So again, you've now got ES taking out this low.
New comfort and booster elixir. Now that's next.
So you've now got a divergence on this low, right? So you'd be anticipating NQ to drive out that low. Further confluence for price to drive out 80. So you've now got the discount side on the X levels, right? So if price is heavy, what's it going to do? It's going to go out the discount side. There you go, it's taking that divergence on that low now, right? Is it? Yeah. How are we getting on, guys? Are we sitting pretty in the trade? Are we sitting pretty in the trade? Holding runners for 80 and then below that, gap fill. There you go. So you want to take some off right here, and the whole runners for a gap fill, and that's your trade complete. So this is where your divergence is on this law. So gap fill would be your POI. Where's ES? Is ES gap? See, ES is almost gap filled now, right? Even though we haven't opened yet. Holding a position to take out that low. Go for a gap fill, 62. This may want to flirt with this low and come all the way back up into here. What time are we on the 15? To then come again. So this is 7 minutes left on this 15-minute candle, right? So this is still our range. So technically it can still come all the way back up into this and it wouldn't have broken structure. But you're holding for a gap fill, 62. Guys, if you've bagged with me on stream or you've learned something or you found this valuable, would you mind doing me a favour and smashing a like? It would be appreciated, guys. Share the love and all that fun jazz. Holding a runner for a gap fill. Okay, so if you're still in from these highs, the very high that we've called, all right, 15-second break of structure, premium, holding runners, paid ourselves inside 80, paid, holding a runner, lamb to slaughter. Your stop should be above this high, still on your lamb to slaughter. Going for a gap fill. Once you hit gap fill, you're going to terminate your trade. You're going to go yeet. and you're going to stop trading. And you're going to watch retail get chopped to bits. Lobsters. So if you want to go and trade your little 5-point ranges, there you go. Terminate. Done. Box. Trade complete. Thank you very much. See ya. If you want to go trade your little 5-handle point ranges, be my guest. I don't care. Right? If you found value, you've earned money, smash a like, come back every Tuesday and Thursday, and I'll make you fucking rich. I'll tell you that much. Even better, join Red Pill and you'll learn how I trade. If you don't want to do that, don't do it. I don't mind. I'm here every Tuesday and Thursday. Bag with me then, right? But you are complete. You've taken your 50-odd handles, 50-odd points. If you're not content with that, and you now can't sit still and do nothing, you're a junkie. Take it easy, AP. And to Belly Button's brother, if you're watching this, that's how it's done, my guy. Calling the very high, the very low. No if, buts, or maybes. No 50-point range stop malarkey. None of that. You're on the wrong side, broski. Great stuff, Tim. Glad that you bagged and tagged, my guy. This is his name, Fluff. I was good enough. You was good enough for that move. Yay! Get on. Let's go, guys. 55 points, pre-open. Enjoy it. Right in at the high. X level. Right? X level projection. Eat shit. Right? Break a structure, 15. If you missed your aggressive higher time frame POI, wait for your 15-second break, back into a premium, taking it down into a discount of our 15, into X level discount, drove it down into 80, inverted fair value gap on the low, sensible place to pay yourself, and then last position for a gap fill, that's over 50 points, trading data. Bosh. Guys, if you can keep your chat to YouTube, it'd be appreciated. I can't keep a track of stuff. So for me, that's my morning trade done, bun and busted. Right, 50 points, trading data. Right, and here's the problem. This is where everyone wants the next trade. This is the problem with being on YouTube. Right, I have no interest in trading. Ada. It's a nice name. I like the name Ada. Apologies if this has been mentioned. What's the deal with the book? Is there a link? So yeah, I know. Right, hear me out, Ada. So up here it says that the book is available. It's currently not on Amazon at the moment. It is sat here on my desk because I'm waiting for Amazon to essentially approve the latest design. Right. So I'm waiting for them to do that, which I'm hoping to be by the end of this week. So it will go out on pre-release. That's the idea. It goes out on pre-release next week. So if you want to be on the pre-release, just use this. Use the link in my bio where it says sign up to this document to receive the latest information. If you sign that, the computer will send you an email when this goes on a pre-release. So it's not going to go on official release for at least another 2 weeks. So there's currently a pre-release list, and if you want to get on that, just fill out that quick form and you'll be on it. All right, but I hope that makes sense. So if you go to my bio. If you go onto the YouTube channel and just click the bit at the bottom, the bio, and where it says click below to receive all current and future downloadable PDFs. If you go to that and just fill out that quick form, you'll be on the pre-release and you'll be first to be notified when it goes on Amazon. 8. But at the moment, it's currently sat here on my desk. Bosh, there it is. Oosh, trading futures, a beginner's guide. So is there anybody who's not red pill? I'm interested to know. Anybody who's not red pill who took this trade short this morning, right? Trading the turtle suit, right? Because if you're sat here and you're wondering how I trade, I'm a turtle suit trader. I'm always looking to trade a turtle suit. That's always what I'm looking for. So this up here is a X level part 2 projection. If you don't know what that is, you won't do because it's not released yet. But this is my high time frame point of interest, creating the new all-time high. Okay, so this was my aggressive entry. However, if you missed the higher time frame POI, so my X level, you just wait for your 15-second break of structure, which took place right in here. Bosh. All right, premium of that range, and now you're looking for a 1 minute break of market structure, which is there. There's your 1 minute break. That's your new 1 minute dealing range. Premium. Back into a X level, higher time frame, 15-minute premium. Right. Ultimately looking to drive out our lows. So was there anybody who took this who's not RP? I'll be interested to know. All the way down to our gap fill, to the tick. $50 points pre-open. Anybody? No? Oh. Oh, it's fun being on YouTube, isn't it? Candle in the Wind got banned, mate. That's what happened to Candle in the Wind. sap. Literally as soon as he came in. Yes, sir, Nano. Yes, sir. That's what happens when you sleep in, mate. Oosh! No, I can't believe Nano's got his own catchphrase. Oosh! Is PPI model valid? Why would a PPI model be valid? Do we have PPI today? What? What am I missing out on? Fucking there is it? You alright, mate? You alright, Nano? What day do you think it is, Nano? I mean, I know you've woken up late, but what day do you think it is? Oosh! Jeez Louise, mate. Also, if you can chat in YouTube, it'd be appreciated, because it really does mess with my screens. I keep having to move everything to see what you guys are saying. It's annoying. So when price fulfills its objective and we bag 50 handles on news, right, going down to our high, all the way down to our low, top ticking, bottom ticking the ranges, what do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Chill. Right. And what do we chill doing? Watching retail getting eat to pieces. Right? That's what we do. We just sit and watch retail getting chewed to pieces. Well, get crumpet. Ah, yes, get some crumpets on the go. I'm in the mood for some peanut butter jelly on a crumpet. That's what I'm in the mood for. What did you write, the email? I can't even see what you wrote. Jam. So I absolutely bagged this morning, guys. If you caught that with me, it was fun. I enjoyed it. A thousand buckos per Connie.
Hi, pick up for Mark. Trains. Now on Uber.
So now I'm just waiting to see where they take us for the open, right? So I'm completely neutral with where we are. Okay, I'm all right with them. I'm just going to sit patient to see whether they want to go and drive price higher again. If they do that, I'm looking at 19,156 is my target on the high. That's where I'd look to go short again, all right? But we've come down, we've taken our S&T on the low, we've filled the gap, and we've come down to the upper quad of that unmitigated range, which is what I was talking about is our terminus, right? Our goddamn terminus, right? Which is what we were looking for earlier before we got this little ripskis, right? So, initially we were looking for the rejection block. Below that would have been this low. Okay, so price has come all the way back down to that low. So now I want to see whether it wants to just go and take out all this liquidity on the high, run up here from potential short again. So I'm not going to look to try and short this again for continuation. I'm going to look to see if price wants to continue driving higher to take out this high. We've already bagged 50 handles, right? There's no point trying to chase in here price. Just wait for the next opportunity to set up, right? Yeah, Dog Gaga. I know. I caught a case of DTFX, my guy. Not in terms of the way he trades. He trades like absolute trash, but in terms of the brush. Hello, get some. DTFX would be like somewhere in here though. We're gonna go somewhere here, potentially here, to look to go potentially here, potentially there, round about here, up, round, left, center, and we'll get there. What? What was that, mate? Not us. We're getting in here. We're paying ourselves in here. We're taking partials off here and we're terminating here. That was our trade this morning. 50 handles on news. Bosh. See ya. He's not that precise. So if you didn't see our trade this morning, you might want to rewind and go back to 8 o'clock. All right, and just watch that half an hour. This is what we were trading. This exact entry on the high, break of structure on the 15-second. We entered in aggressively on the higher time frame POI. Paid, re-entered here up inside the 15 break. X levels, higher time frame, driving down into higher time frame X levels discount. News, unemployment claims back up into higher time frame X levels premium. Driving price out, paying ourselves at 80, terminating our trade at a fill on the gap. Down at the mitigation upper quad. $50 points on news. So where I'm at the moment, and I agree with you, Dodd, that is still on the tables. However, I don't need to trade it, as we've already taken the trade this morning, right? So just a general rule of thumb is that when price fulfills its objective, for me, I just move to the sidelines, right? Once I take this trade, I move to the sidelines, because what this is retailville, okay? Once price fulfills its objective, it's retailville, right? This is where retail just get absolutely, bitch slapped, right? And I don't get involved with that. So what I do is once price is traded to my terminus, I just wait for the next opportunity to set up. So you're absolutely right. A buy day is potentially on the cards for price to go and drive the high, which is why I'm staying out and I'm not looking to short this. If we do break this, I'll be looking down all the way back down towards the premium of this hourly dealing range. Okay, so all the way back down into 43. But at the moment, I'm wanting to see if price wants to drive up into my X levels, right, which is all the way up at 19,156, which would be my next point of interest for a short. So at the moment, completely flat.
New Comfort Scent Booster Elixir is here. Boost the fresh feeling of comfort to the next level. Use with your Comfort fabric conditioner for up to 10 times more fragrance.
Yeah, so in terms of like the engagement of a buy program, absolutely, the conditions are there for a buy program, i.e. we've had the turtle suit on this liquidity. You'd want to be around a macro, right? And that would engage your buy program, absolutely. However, you have to have the context for price to do that, right? Context always comes before price, and context comes before time. Okay, so we have the open here at 9:30. And we've also just completed this trade where price has just fulfilled its objective. So it's more likely that price is going to go into some form of trash, which would negate this being inside of a buy program, right? So the context would keep me out of wanting to trade this to take through that high, simply because of having traded that, right? And also, this is a higher time frame POI for me, where price can respect and move further lower. I also have bias for price to continue higher to come and drive out that high to take out and get up into my X level on the high, right? So because of that and because of that ambiguity, it doesn't make me want to trade this in either direction, okay? So it's not a buy program that I would engage with or even consider as a buy program, right? Purely just using context. But in terms of the principles of a buy program being engaged, i.e. a sweep into a higher time frame POI around a macro, absolutely, but context before price. Macros are fantastic. Learning to pay much more attention so you can get some. Yeah, so the way we trade, the way that we trade inside of our RP is we only trade turtle suits, right? So we are trading price into the higher time frame POI, and we are always taking the turtle suit entry above liquidity, all right? And there's a very key important reason for that, is because that's 9 times out of 10 is when a buy program is engaged, right? When it sweeps liquidity around a macro is what triggers a buy program. So I'm only ever interested in trading the higher time frame point of interest above liquidity. That is the way I trade. So when we took this trade this morning, that's the kind of trade I'm looking for. Absolutely, you had it on the low here to go and flip it. But when I just don't trade like that after I've taken a trade. I just sit still, because what's more likely to happen is this. We just go into chop. Yeah, exactly. Exactly that, mate. Half dead fish. Oh mate, that's some analogy you got there, mate. I know, right? Is he a redneck though? Does he drink and does he have a dog? That's the only free pass into Red Pill. You're a redneck, you've got a dog and you drink. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. Where's our redneck dude? Someone put an image in chat of our redneck dude that we're after. It's the only way you can get in. That's your passport. Just want to make a redneck rich. It's the only reason why I'm on YouTube. It's the only reason why this channel exists. I'm just scared of getting soups after getting hit on them so many times. I tend to want to wait for bullish PDRAs to form and to be respected. Yeah, I mean like. And if you want to trade that way, then that's absolutely fine. But I'm probably not the best trader for you, bro. If I'm being brutally honest with you, like I don't trade secondary entries. Like no one in RP trades secondary entries. It's trash, right? I'm not going to go into it because I'll probably bore people to death because I talk about it too. I talk about it so often, but there's a big difference between monetary risk and perceived risk, right? And so your job as a trader is to reduce risk. And so for me, entering up here with a tiny stop, going for our 50 points, right? This is what I'm after, right? That is what I'm trading, okay? So my risk to rewards are enormous. So you might argue that this is risky, right? Trading with no confirmation, but my R to R is enormous. So if I take a little paper cut, I don't care. And there's also ways that you can dial in how to pick the correct PDRA, and that's what X levels are, right? I've done a free episode on YouTube if you want to check that out. Whereas secondary entry traders, they don't have the benefit of that minimal risk, okay? So they're trading, as an argument's sake, hypothetical, you know, they're trading this trash. Okay, so where are you placing your stop? So, you know, some traders I see on YouTube or whatever will trade like this. I mean, it's just horrendous. It's just rank. I mean, why would you do that when you can trade that? And also, like if you're getting in here, then you're getting in here because you know what that is and you know why price is respecting here. So my argument to secondary entry traders, well, if you are trading this because you're confident of that high, because you know what that high is, why on earth are you not trading that high? And if you don't know why price is respecting that high, why on earth are you taking this as a secondary entry? It makes no sense. So for me, there's just a big gap in a trader's knowledge. They either don't know why a price is hitting that high, or they do know that high and they don't have the confidence to take it, and that's psychological, right? But for me, why would you not want to trade with the most minuscule risk, with the highest possible R to R, and stay patient for these 50 handle trades versus trading trash? I don't get it, but you do you. I do not drink, but we are deep in the country, and yes, I have a dog. Lol, I remember you teaching 3 jars, man. Good stuff. I'm shocked to find an actual real ICT trader. Lol, very few stream. Yeah, I mean, there are some out there, but none of them will call price live. I'll tell you that much. I'm all about learning soups, dude. Believe me, I think I'm just learned the wrong methodology. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. And trust me, there is a methodology to do it. But yeah, you're not a redneck, bro, so no free passes. Eat shit. So let's have a look at a couple of your executions. Very, very good. So Steve, I don't know if you're on. This is your trade. What are these entries up here? What level are these entries? What are these entries that you got here? If you're here, Steve, or don't know if you've bagged on, just disappeared, but. I'm sure other people would agree, but I generally don't believe anyone teaches turtle soups better than I teach turtle soups. And that's not me just tooting my own trumpet, but I genuinely believe that. They don't have the detail I've got. They can give you the basics, but they don't actually know how to do it. Just my opinion. Red pillars, feel free to chip in and back me up here. Exactly that, yeah. I think you're asking about my entry. Yes, Steve, yeah. Nice, good stuff. Nice entry. Leo, X is the best. Oh, cheers, Leo. Appreciate that, brother. You have to go on an appointment. We'll be back. All right, no worries, dude. Take it easy, mate. Nice trade on the H1 to M5 this morning as well, by the way. Boss trade. It's no need for any other group. Done and dusted, not IP. Yeah, good stuff. AP, AW, Ainsley Welling, who also runs his own channel. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. We family. Dysfunctional one. Absolutely dysfunctional. But that thing was AI, bro. That mushroom was AI. There's no way that mushroom was real. You're not kidding anybody. So that's actually a new 15DR, right? So you see how I fucked this up in there. So this this high is put in this low that closed below this former low. So you actually have a new DR. So that's currently your X levels on the 15. So where do you not enter? Where do you not enter with X levels? Basic rules 101. In between the two 62s, right? It's not difficult. So what do we not do? Enter inside here. Why? Consolidation, retail trash. Right? Both sides are going to get swept. Trash. You're better than that. Uh, 1911, 15 second entry, cool. Then I pyramided in, nice. I wanted to turtle soup it, but didn't feel comfortable setting a limit on news. Yeah, no, fair enough. Steve, do you not have a YouTube, bro? You're like that one naughty child, mate. It's fucking right in YouTube, bro. Yoy. Just to give you an indication of what my screen looks like. Alright, so I'm always having to move this to read what you guys are saying. So if you can just keep it in goddamn YouTube, it'd be appreciated. You're a blower. Yeah, it's busy with gardeners where I live, bro. Oh, hello, Steve. Jesus Christ, mate. Welcome in. Welcome on board. Welcome on board, son. Oh. Yes, sir. That's not even. It's not even mine. It's not even my gardener. That. Patience. We've already bagged and tagoed, right? This was our trade this morning. 15, I got into 17, I let it go slightly higher, right? Pop out 24. I open up my stops. So just for reference, like my stops are always 3 points. Always 3 points. That is my stop. It's fixed. 3 point stop on NQ. On around news and 15 minutes either side of the open, it goes to between 6 and 7 for this kind of stuff, right? Wicks, volatility, right? But outside of that window and not around news, it is always just fixed at 3. And I always give myself 2 times opportunities at every trade. So at every single trade that I take on a turtle suit, I give myself 2 opportunities. One on the aggressive fill, right, which 9 times out of 10 I get. And then secondly, if I don't get on that or I get wicked, my second will be on a 15-second, whether that's mitigation, whether that's a X level premium, whether that's a breaker block, unicorn, 2022, if variation, not a 2022 model, if variation, breaker block, mid block, breaker unicorn, right? That's where I'm looking for those, right? If I miss that. But 9 times out of 10, I'm entering on this. And then if I'm wrong on this, then I move to the sidelines, because obviously price is more likely to go and drive through the highs, and then I'm offside, right? So that's how I trade. And then so if worst case scenario, if I get in here, get stopped out, get in here, get stopped out, that's like 6 points. I'm just going to use the argument for one contract. I know literally just around the corner, I have this in my bag, like we took this morning, 50 points on news, right? You guys have really got to get an understanding of that. It's so important. Risk to reward. Like if you're trading like 1-to-1 R's, or you're trading with like those trash YouTube, Twitter traders who like Ryan, whatever his name is, where you're trading these like wild stops, then obviously you can't trade like that. Like, and you know, this opens you up for tilt. Like, you know, trading like this and taking a loss, this shit opens you up for tilt. You know, being like $500-600 in drawdown, and you've only taken one trade. Like I can literally take so many losses. It's unbelievable. Before I take one of these, and trust me, I don't. All right, so just if you go across to this quickly. This is a prime example. So this is one that I've recently passed. 40% winning trade percentage, right? But my R to R is so high. This is how quickly you can pass them, right? If you have the right strategy and the right approach, right? 3 days with a 40% win rate. You try and do that with a 2-to-1 RR. You ain't gonna get there. You're just gonna be that hamster on the wheel, right? Just churning. This is what turtle suits and what high R to R does. This is really poor for me, by the way. And this is only because, you know, this is just me just getting more accounts. But, you know, this is normally where I sit, between 70 and 80% win percentage, right? So this is another account, right? So 71% win percentage with a huge RR. Like, this is what you want. This is the goal, right? Not your crappy little 2-to-1, 1-to-1s that you see on Twitter and YouTube. Trust me, I'm telling you there is a better way. Believe me. And if you don't believe me, go to a different stream. And I'll just be wasting your time. Like, if you don't believe what I'm saying, just go somewhere else. Do yourself a favor. But if you genuinely want to learn how to take monster RRs, I guarantee it, there's no better teacher than me. And that's not me being arrogant, that's just facts. By the way, I'm not looking to short this. I'm basically sitting out after taking this trade. I'm just sitting still, waiting to see if we get up here. If we go up here, I'll consider a short, which is one of my X level projections up at 19,156. But whilst we're on with YouTube, so it really depends. Between 2 and 3 is like my comfort zone. No, when I'm passing vowels like that, I just have fixed TPs. I just do like 15, 20 fix. I've told you about my strategies before. So until you get over that buffer, I just go 15, 20 fixed, 15, 20 fixed, 2 cons, 15, 20 fixed, 15, 20 fixed, 15, 20 fixed. Right? That's all I'm interested in. So you want to be mindful of this, and if you want to get a copy of this, you can have a copy of this, no problem. Okay, so if you are, this is what you want to be mindful of right here, right? So if you're trading with a 2-to-1 risk to reward, you've got to be right how many times before you get profitable? Right? My average is around 7 to 1R. Right? But at 5 to 1R, you've only got to be right 20% of the time. 20% of the time. You've got to be right. 20%. If you're trading 1-to-1s or 2-to-1s, you're usually around break even, 50%. Because of commissions, right? So and that's why you always get people on the proverbial hamster wheel, right? They keep churning at break even, and then they get a tilt day and they lose their account, and it's because they're stuck in this shit, right? Where your accuracy has to be so high for you to maintain long-term consistency. Whereas if you trade with a huge RR, trade turtle suits, tight stop, 3 points, and then you let your trades breathe, you have to be right 20% of the time, even less. 7 to 1 is my average, right? 20%. Okay, and so over here, this is how you start determining risk. So this would be a base per trade, right? So if you've got a 50k account and your drawdown is 2.5k, all right, on a 50k account, depending on who you're trading, what prop firm you're with, but let's take 2.5k for an example. This is what you want to work out, your risk, how much your percent risk you're prepared to make per trade. So if I'm taking a 3-point stop and I take 2 contracts on average, right, it's around 125 bucks risk. Okay, I have to be wrong 20 times in a row before I lose that account. 20. If you are wrong 20 times in a row, there's something wrong, fundamentally wrong with your trading. Right? Fundamentally wrong with your trading. Okay, so then you can come over here and this will determine how many contracts you can take. So if you're risking 175 at 7%, right? So mine would have been 5% at 125. Right, so 5%. This will tell you how many contracts you can take. So this is where I sit. So if you've got a stop size of 3, you can take 2 contracts. If I open up my stop at the open to 6 or 7, it allows me to take 1 contract, right? Which is why I often take 1 and then parlay in, which is what you saw me do this morning, right? Entered in, paid myself, re-entered, right? At 6 stop. But if I'm trading with 2, it's 2 contracts, right? Because it's a 3-point stop. Exactly the same risk, right? So when you get below 1, you now no longer can trade NQ with that risk size. You can't do it, right? So if you wanted to go with a 10-point stop and you want to keep your risk fixed at $125 because you know that that would mean you have to be wrong 20 times in a row, you have to go to MNQ, right? You drop down to the micros. So if you wanted to open your stop up, which I don't ever suggest you do, but if you did, you could drop down to micros and take, 6 contracts at 10 stop. We'd give you this exactly the same risk, right? But what so many traders do is they have no comprehension of risk. And as a trader, your sole job is to manage risk. Never forget that. It's not about how much profit you make. Of course it is, but that's a byproduct of managing risk. Okay, so a lot of traders, they'll be like, sometimes they'll trade with a stop of 4, they'll trade a stop of 10, they'll trade a stop of 20, all using NQ with no comprehension of the risk. Okay, and that's where you get those trades which just literally blow people's accounts because they don't know what they're doing. Like, if you're going to open your stop, go to fucking micros and just use the same fixed. Whatever you sit in your trading plan, you fix that goddamn risk. And then you just work your micros or your minis to that fixed risk. So for me, it's always around 125 to 175. This is where I sit, is where my max risk is. Right? That's where I sit. And again, my risk to reward averages around 7 to 1. So not only can I be wrong, which I'm not, and as you've seen, my win percentage is normally 70% to 80%, and I've got a huge RR. You wonder why my consistency, why my profitability is there, right? And why it's so easy just to go and rip through and complete fundeds and get paid and get payouts and whatever, right? It's because of this. But people overlook this. They just want somebody tell me what a 2022 OT is, and then I'll get on the 2022 OT and I'll trade that, and that's my model, right? Come on. Levels, improve yourself, level up, right? Get a firm grasp on risk. Get a firm grasp on risk and apply it every single time you consider a trade. Every time I consider a trade, it's not about where is my TP going to go. My TP is, I know, it doesn't matter to me because it's like a part of the process. I don't care. All I'm interested in is where can I get in that's the highest probability with the lowest possible risk. That's where I'm going in. The rest is just a byproduct of that, right? And what I teach is how to get in on that very high. That very, very high. And so this takes care of itself. Who cares about this? This is what makes a trader rich or not this. Trust me. Right? And knowing when to sit out and when not to sit out. So what was I saying earlier? Right? Someone was saying, is this a buy program? No, not for me. Right? It's not. Because prices fulfill its objective and we're more likely to go into Shitsville, retail Chopville. What I want to do is wait to see, and which is what we've had, right? What I want to see is price to see if it gets up into here. Up in here, I'll be looking to frame a short. Why? Because that is my buck stop. If price starts going through this high, I'm wrong. But if I'm getting in here and I anticipate or I have reason as to why price could move up here, and I do, why would I be trading here? Because it's not a buck stop. Right? It's not a level where I go definitively, if price goes through this high, I am wrong. If price goes through that high, I am wrong. Okay. That's what I'm looking for, because that then gives me the confidence to then sit in my trade because I know there's no reason for price to go above that high. If I have an inkling of context for why price has a reason to go and drive through the high, I sit on the sidelines. Right? And I do. I have reasons for price to move up to this high. So why in God's name would I short this if I don't have complete confidence that this is the high? I wouldn't. Right? But so many traders don't pay any attention to any of that. They're just like, well, this looks right. Yeah, I think Gary was talking about, looking to do a sweep at the open, right? And that looks like a turtle soup, doesn't it, Gary? So let's take it, and I think this one's what did he say it was? Buy side. Yeah, and we'll go and drive it to what was the other one? Was it sell side? Yeah, sell side sounds about right, Gary. Do you know what I mean? Like, just fucking trash, right? Absolute no comprehension whatsoever of context. Context before price, context before time. Every time. Every single time. So the context for me is we have shorted this high at the higher time frame POI, taking it down to that gap fill for 50 handles. Price has fulfilled its objective. What does price do when it fulfills its objectives? Goes into price distortion. What's it doing? Fucking accumulating and shitting on retail. Right? So when we take our massive trades, we sit fucking still and we wait for another opportunity, and we sit here laughing at Tanya, who's trying to fucking short an imaginary breaker block. Right? Because a breaker block is not valid if the high is not a valid higher time frame POI. Stop trying to short breakers, Tanya, when you don't know what a breaker is. Right? Context. Context for me is sitting out. No trade. Right? If you wanna be a little junkie and go and trade with some junkie trader who just wants to trade every fucking micro fluctuation and chat bullshit and, you know, lose a load of fucking money, and you go along for the ride, be my guest. If you want to trade with real money and actually learn how to fucking trade, I'm your guy. Period. Full stop. Because the funny thing is, I don't care about the monetization of any of this. The YouTube, the red pill, none of it. Don't care an iota. All I care about is solid motherfuckers who want to make money. That's all I care, and that's all I speak to. Any ounce of shit, any ounce of bullshit, you're gone. Right? The only reason why I did this is because I was bored and I wanted to trade with and help other people become rich. That is it. Right? But if you want to go and sit with someone who wants to entertain trading just for the sake of monetization their YouTube channel, be my guest. I don't own a bean from YouTube. Not a bean. Because I always get banned for either swearing or playing copyright music. Right? But you do you. If you want to go and trade with those monetization junkies who are just literally earning money off you watching their stream but not actually trading, be my guest. If you actually want to trade with a real trader who's actually fucking trading, that's what I'm here for. But don't expect me to fucking trade every 5 seconds, because I'm not going to put my pounds and pence into the fucking market when it's not high probability. All right? Enough said. Yeah, full launch. 19516. Let's go. So in terms of X levels, what is price doing right now? All right, if price is heavy, it will go out the premium side. Sorry, if price is bullish, hella bullish, it'll go out the premium side. So you can see here that we pulled back into fair value. We're now inside of a premium. Price can go out of here. It can also equally dip all the way back down into this discount. It can also equally just melt out the low. So why would I be wanting to trade in here? For me, I'd wait. I want for price to get into a buck stop where if I'm entering in here and it goes here, I'm wrong. Those are the conditions I'm always looking for, right? Not this shit. This is shit. Right, Wise Trader? Did you catch the trade this morning, Wise? You capture our 50 points short? We traded it on ES. Wait, what was your entry on ES?
Fast delivery. Irresistible entertainment. Join the line for $8.99 a month.
Oh. Right, 2 seconds, guys. Watching what? Me eat a pear? Creepy, mate. Oh, oosh. Payback aims. Sorry, did someone say do they have a link for yeah, if you go to let me see if I can post a link. Can I post? Can you guys see that? So if you click on that link and you go down to get notified when new free materials released, and you fill that quick form out, I'll get the bot to send out it today. It's not delayed SMT because yeah, actually yeah, you're right, it is up on that high there, yeah. It's this high here. Not needing to take it. It says you're delayed SMT. This is nothing for me of interest at the moment. If it continues from here, it's just I'm just gonna miss it. I just won't have my entry. It's fine. That'll just be my AM session done. Just take that 50 handles and be done with it. If it doesn't get up here, then it just keeps melting. That'll be my AM session done. I'll look to see where we are in the PM inside Red Pill. But if you're looking for targets on the low, I'll be looking all the way back down at this hourly prem. So I'd be looking at uh, 29.5. So this here would be my target if I was still in the short. So this is the difference between us and a lot of traders. Like a lot of traders will be looking to try and short this order block. Like I generally have no interest in shorting this. Even if this dives down to what I'd be looking for, I have no interest. I've still got arguments for price to go and drive through that high. So for this reason, I would not be entering in here. Just bag that, sit pretty. If it gets up here, sure, I'll look at it. But I have no interest in shorting this here. Zilch. It'd be hyper aggressive, but this you could potentially long this with a stop below that low. It's up to 19,517. I'm personally not trading it, but you could trade that rejection block all the way back up to the high, take out these highs. I'm personally not doing that, but it is on the cards. Has to hold this low. For price to go and drive up all the way up to 19,516, it has to hold this low. So it's up to you. If you want to go long here with your stop below that low, you can. I'm personally not doing it. Oosh. Walkers, get some. Hello, mate. Right, guys. YouTube. That's gonna be my morning sesh on the old YouTube this morning. So didn't get my entry up on the high for a secondary entry. Happy with my 50 handles. Not chasing it. If I was to be looking for price, I'd be looking for it to arrive all the way down to this premium side on the hourly, right? Now we've broken this low. So that's going to be it for me on YouTube. Not going to chase it. That's going to be my AM session. I'll look to see where we are in the PM session. I'm going to jump back into Red Pill and keep on trading. But if you've enjoyed the stream, consider smashing the like. Give us a subscribe. Hit the bell notification to be notified when I next jump on. Aight. But until next time, guys, trade safe, trade smart, and I'll see you on the other side. Aight. Take it easy, guys. Red pillars, I'll jump back into RP in a minute.